Okay, I'm trying to make sure everything's working. Okay, looks like it's working. Sorry, just I'm getting my ducks in a row because something that I didn't want to happen just happened. Okay, and we have the orange camera. That's fine. There's nothing I can do about it. I am just happy that my camera is working because the other day I went to film something and my camera literally just wouldn't turn on. I could not figure it out, and it was a problem. It was a thing that happened, and it wasn't good. So we are starting this an hour early, which means I'm a little sleepy because I did not plan for this, and I did something kind of silly. Um, so we're seeing dropped frames from the network. It's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Anyway. So I'm going to try not to talk too much in this beginning part because Separate Ways is really long and like really long for something I'm trying to do in one day. I know I can run it feasibly in 3 hours, but that's a lot still. So yeah, we're doing Separate Ways. I have new merch in my merch store. I forgot to turn my alerts back on, which is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I got like things that I. See, I have things. I have things that I just forgot to put back on. So we're going to flip over to this screen just so I can flip those things back on. It's not like anything serious, but they're cute. They're cute. They're cute. Okay, so. Yeah, let me tell you, I waited until midnight and then bought Separate Ways, started installing it on my computer immediately, fell asleep, woke up, immediately went into Separate Ways, struggled. It was a struggle. Because I'm going to show you this too. Because I looked at it, the difficulty screen, and said, you know, I'm gonna mute this. I am really out of practice. I haven't touched like the harder difficulties of Resident Evil 4 Remake since I got an S+. So I'm gonna play it on hardcore. It's literally, it was such a bad idea. It was not good. It was not good. It was not good. Like, I made it through, but it wasn't good. It was a moment. It was a whole moment. We were waiting for Resident Evil 4 to open up. Yeah. And it was a lot. It was a lot. I need to. Okay, I know there should be the sound on Resident Evil 4 has been really not working? Okay, it looks like it's working. I am going to turn it up a little bit because, I don't know, for some reason it seems like it's not, it's quiet, you know, it's quiet. So, I do have to change something real quick because, like I said, I played it on hardcore. It was a thing that I probably shouldn't have done. Nope, we don't want that. So I'm resetting the stuff that I messed up with. Also, there's a ton of bonuses. We'll go over that after the fact. Why? Okay, I literally cleared out all the like little, oh, you got something new. And you're telling me I have more? No, I don't. Stop lying to me. I hate having little notification marks. It's not fun. It just bothers me a lot. I didn't even have anything new. It was just telling me that for some reason. It hates me. Okay, are we ready? Okay, great. There's not a little. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just irritated for no reason. Make sure I have my volume right. Okay, so we're just gonna hop directly into separate ways because we have a lot to get through. I have planned like separate breaks, but we are gonna do the whole thing today. Like we're gonna do it in one. It's gonna be a whole wrong button moment. No one said I was very smart. Okay. So yeah. We have separate ways. We also have the mercenaries. I'm not gonna go into that until like because I already unlocked some stuff. Nothing special, but I did unlock some stuff. So, we're gonna start. We're gonna do a new game plus. I played last night, literally last night, on assisted, just because I wanted to level up my weapons a little. But yeah, my first playthrough was... I regret my life. So we're gonna do the assisted playthrough. No. We're doing standard. Oh yeah, that's another thing, because I wanted to torture myself. I specifically told myself I am not going to save at any time other than the end of chapters, so I was really relying on autosaves. And I was having glitches too, so that was not fun. Wait, I gotta shut up for this. This is so silly, but so Luis. Luis makes me sad.
Parece que me toca bailar, hermano.
Yeah, I moved my camera back up here for Resident Evil 4. This is so clever. Also, why you don't give your minions, things that cover their heads. They're so cool.
Your favorite, I believe? Excellent timing, Ada. You know how I feel about being tied up. And yes, many thanks. You see, those annoying monks took everything from me.
Including the amber?
No, cleverly hidden just before they grabbed me.
Well, then lead the way.
My pleasure. And here we go. This way.
Is it close?
Oh,
No,
so
exactly.
this is
No amber, no deal.
the same prison that we fight the Garrador in the first time, which is kind of
What do you
cool.
want with it anyway?
Like, look at
I
this.
don't know.
We have a merchant there, because this is a new game plus. But that's mostly just so that you can deal with this. Oh my gosh, this was a mistake. So yeah, I literally did an entire playthrough just last night. So that's part of why I'm tired, because I decided, you know what's a great idea? Playing Separate Ways until 4 a.m.
We've got company. They're looking for us. But we're taking the high road. Got it?
Understood.
Up you go, Luis.
Arriba y listo.
Fetch the amber. We'll meet up later.
No! Sorry, what kind of
I love
man
that she
needs a
tracks
lady?
him. It's just like, oh, I'll catch up. I know everywhere you're gonna go.
Then we meet at the church. Let's not make it a funeral, eh?
That's cute and clever, and I feel like I need to cough. Asthma. She's so freaking cool. So because I have like max level pistol, we have this. I wish more of the game was like this. That's fake. Okay. You can tell which one is the real one. I'm just struggling. You know what? Well, that was easy. Allergies.
And stay gone.
I think it's just because New Game Plus, it makes everything easier first go around. We're gonna pick up our loot. I do wish, like, okay. That is such a fun boss, like, with the fog and stuff. It's very frustrating, because I remember when I have not rage quit like that since before I was on antidepressants, because I'm very chill now. I actually, going up against the Black Robe, I got so frustrated. I actually, you know what? I need to go hug my cat and have a little bit of peace because I couldn't see anything because the entire screen like blurred. But it's really creepy and I like it at the same time. So I'm like, ah, yes, this is so frustrating. Also, I love it. Yeah, I have all the weapons.
Control, come in. Louise hit the amber, but I've sent him to retrieve it. Control, do you copy?
I'm listening. Go on.
We ran into some unexpected trouble.
And? What will you do about it?
Louise is already en route to the church. I'm tracking him every step of the way.
Very well. Then I suggest you hurry.
Copy. Just need to confirm my route first. Heading out to get a visual of the area.
This is really cool, but I feel like they didn't make enough use of it. Like this whole function. But on the other hand, it's DLC, so I can't blame them for that. Okay. I don't like Wesker, but I am
I wonder what that is.
very excited for the prospect of Code Veronica,
That looks dangerous. Better tread carefully.
which I'm going to play.
That's where I need to go.
Stick to the high ground. You have the means.
I have.
Your mission. The Amber.
Stop interrupting me, Wesker.
Wrap this
Okay.
little tour up and bring it to me.
So I have
But maybe a little sightseeing first.
I have played Resident Evil 2 Classic, and that was a lot of fun. So I'm gonna try to do the same for like Code Veronica and stuff, because I can, and that's nice. Because in the end, like every time you do a remake, it's gonna be different. In some cases for the better, in some cases for the worse. Most of the time, it's a mixed bag. So, what is kind of irritating is that all of these enemies in this section are very hard-coded. The stealth also isn't... like, the enemy detection, I feel like, is too... Like, look, he should be able to see me. I feel like. But... And, like, if you break a box, nobody's gonna notice, which is, a choice. Although you can, like, auditorily tell that, like, Ada's steps are much lighter than Leon's. Leon just stomps around, and Ada's out here like, no, delicate feet, delicate feet. Now that we've taken care of him, we're not gonna get out the cannon. There's actually an achievement for not destroying any cannons. And this is an area where you can just not trigger them at all. So we're gonna have fun with that. Probably should have got him. Now, ordinarily, you'd find the bolt-action rifle and the scope here. I heard something. Convenient, isn't it? Okay. Okay. So when she gets around, we'll drop down. I'm sorry, like, the fact that he can't see me is just kind of silly. So the stealth detection isn't great, but I think that's just to make you feel like you're a bit of a super spy. It makes sense, I guess. It's just not my favorite. Maybe that's just because I'm used to playing, like, more difficult stealth games. Okay. She's gonna turn around, so we're going to wait. Honestly, I'm gonna switch to the boot knife because my tactical knife is not in the place it should be. Now, if there is a way to avoid triggering nope. Oh fuck, that was a total miss. I mean, that hit the, I got hit. So in this section, you pretty much just ignore the cannons. I'm not too worried about damage. I'm a little worried about damage. Oh, I caught myself on fire. Oh. I really need to heal. So, the good thing is they only land in like 2 areas, so sometimes 3. Nope, just 2. Well, actually, you are out of here. We're being stalked. And that's the entirety of the first chapter, without destroying the cannons, which I've already done on assisted, which was admittedly easier. I'm still gonna do the thing where I, like, save at the end of every chapter. I shouldn't have to save more than that because this is standard. Really, you shouldn't. This is one where I could see you not having to save at all, to be honest. But that's with autosaves. If you're playing on professional and there's no autosaves,
So he wants me to retrieve the amber. An object of ill omen. What terrible actions will be done in its name, and who will pay its dark cost? Because in this world, Someone always pays. Best not to ask who or why. I understood that. Made my peace with it. Until that one night in Raccoon City changed everything.
So freaking cool. Okay, but like, honestly, anyone that complained about Lily Gao, you're wrong. Like, you're wrong at this point.
I'm heading to meet Luis at the rendezvous point now.
I'm seeing increased movement from Los Illuminados. Don't get careless.
Copy. Ada out. Almost at the church.
Like, I really do hope that when we have the next, like, appearance of Ada, eventually, that Lily Gao is willing to reprise the role because she's so good at it. Look at this. Magnifique. Sorry, we're doing some quick crafting. I love that I could have just... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna take a minute to craft. Oh! Actually, this works out. I'm gonna leave that as part of the strategy. It's a strategy. Like, it's not just me being lazy. I am terrified of those things because, oh god, it's so finicky getting the prompt to pull up without accidentally blowing yourself up.
What a warm night.
Triggered. Bang. This is so freaking cool. Like, her footsteps are so much lighter than Leon's. It's a nice little detail.
A clean strike.
Wait, seriously? Oh, never mind. I have a charm that's doing that. Because I actually have a couple charms that I have, and we have charms. They're really pretty. I literally chose them based on, like, oh, this one's pretty, this one's pretty. Yeah. It's fine, they're cute. I like them.
I'm seeing being quite the crowd here. I wonder what has them so riled up.
The president's daughter. Undoubtedly.
Couldn't have picked a worse time.
Consider the village infected. Complete local saturation.
I've read the file. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Wesker in general. Like, I know some people that really like Wesker are a bit upset that, I don't know, he's less goofy or something. I'm just a Wesker hater, so it's fine. Yeah, the enemy detection with the stealth is a little bit too easy, and I think that might be entirely, because please return to me thoughts. I lost it. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Bye. I'm sorry, playing as Ada brings out the sass. Also, there was a thing in the main game where enemies wouldn't follow you through those doors. They do that now. It's a little terrifying. At the end of this, if I have enough energy, we'll go over some of the mercenaries. I haven't unlocked everything yet. Look for somebody that actually, like, grinds this. So the reason we're doing that, is actually because we can pick that up later. So it's a little bit of extra money. Not that we need it, but I'm trying to do my upgrades and stuff.
Leon, why am I not surprised?
I think that this alternate path for her makes more sense than the original Separate Ways. Because in the original Separate Ways, like, they were literally in the village together, and it was like, that really doesn't make sense.
This way looks promising.
We're also going to, wherever possible, do missions. Because I missed, like, 2 of them. And I want to complete the missions. The yellow paint. Oh yeah, files. I have to read the files. I don't know why I forgot that. The bell rang today. It has been so long since I last heard it sound. The ringing is the call of our Lord. The whole village congregated at the church to listen. He was as kind as ever. We are growing closer, and our minds are becoming one. He even said that the miracles we create here shall soon grace the entire world. What wisdom, what compassion! Through our Lord's benevolence, we shall receive the medicine to cure the madness. I cannot wait until the bell tolls again. So that's why she rings the bell. I'm not fighting that.
Not bad. Okay, next.
See, we have fishies.
That's one job done.
Nope, that's the wrong one. Is it? Oh, I don't remember. It was the right one. So it's actually completely possible to just
The church.
sneak past all of these people. So we're actually going to do that, just because I think it's interesting. You can, of course, fight your way through them, but if you're running low on ammunition, just sneak past them. Oh no. The pleather on my keyboard is finally destroyed. Like, it actually has been peeling up and now it just peeling away. If that makes sense.
Stood up again. Sounds like you could use a little help.
I love Ada. And I remember the first time I played Resident Evil 4 Remake, I actually stopped the game around the time that we fought Krauser the first time, and walked out because I was so upset about how they were doing Ada. And you know what, Separate Ways could have been an entirely different game, and I mean, there's very little that they would have to do to make it its separate game, like freestanding.
Don't worry, Leon.
Because I mean, it's 5 to 7 hours. They sold Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 3 Remake, and that's
Don't keep me waiting.
5 to 7 hours first time around, and a lot of games are only 8 hours, so. And I have seen people using Separate Ways and its price point to slander Resident Evil 3 Remake, and I'm sorry.
We just lost Lewis's signal. Somewhere in the
Luis.
forest. Expect the worst.
That's near Mendez, isn't
Wesker.
it? He has a house there. Could be worth taking a look.
Do it. I'll see what I can find from my end.
So, where was my brain?
Should have known he'd be trouble.
I was talking about, yeah, Resident Evil 3 Remake. Should Resident Evil 3 Remake have gotten, like, an expansion? Absolutely. But it didn't. Which is unfortunate. But it's still, like, a fully fleshed out game. Oh, so speaking of Ashley. Oh my... Won't have to deal with this in Resident Evil 3 Remake, but at least this is funny. You can hear Ashley crying, and I just want to save her so badly. Okay. There we go. It's a funny little visual glitch. See, I wish you could just jump off anywhere. Like Assassin's Creed style, but that's not how it is. And the enemies will completely ignore you.
Hurry on to the church now. You don't want to be late.
There is an achievement if you kill all of them, but we're not gonna do that. It's also kind of funny because if you slow them up enough, they'll push each other. They really want to get to that church.
Hey, stranger. So what are you buying?
My favorite shady man.
Pick quite the place to set up shop, stranger.
Aye. And look what it brought me. Well now, let's make our first time doing business a memorable.
He's got like a couple unique lines.
With a welcome. Well done. You've proven yourself reliable. Easy work.
As you can see, I have this fully upgraded, I have this fully upgraded. I'm working on this one.
That is a top-notch weapon. You really don't settle for anything less than the best, do ya? I've got something new for you, mate. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's
I don't need any
ours.
yellow herbs, so we're just gonna sell them.
Thank you.
And
Will that be all?
could we use that money to buy something? Yes, but we're not going to. We're gonna focus on our upgrades. So I think,
A well-tuned weapon. Try that on for size.
yeah,
Dazzled,
we'll focus
are
on our bolt action rifle.
Mods, no less.
Oh, and see, you can actually buy, like,
What you see is
charms.
what I've got. All yours, stranger. Don't get yourself killed. Welcome.
And this is quite cool. So instead of, like, finding the keys, you buy them, which is something I wish they'd implemented in the main game. But they didn't.
Oh, why come back anytime?
So yeah. Right now I bought that? I guess I did. I have the cute little bear, the Los Illuminados emblem, and the Ada Wong charm. I love the Ada Wong charm. I might actually switch out the bear for the striker. Just because I want to see. I really don't feel any faster, but it's cute that they're like, oh, let's do this because Ditman glitch. It's just It's cute. Okay, it's cute. Okay, take my word for that. Truly, we have too many weapons in here right now.
Ooh,
It's fine.
You have the stench of battle on you, mate.
We still have a first aid spray here. Ammunition here. Clemente's appeal. Master, if you pay it some thought, it's unusual that Isidro let me go. Ever since that beast in the black robe struck me with something, I've been feeling strange. I have started seeing things, having visions. The sky itself looks like that of another world. And then that thing comes. Only now there are many, hundreds. Master, I beg you, please. Is there a way to escape this horror? No. The answer is no.
Sadler, the leader of the cult.
Bastard. I love that I'm like, oh, we're to do this really quick. And we're not doing it really quick. We're doing it where I'm falling into my completionist stereotype, except I never actually complete things because I miss the most innocuous of things. Wait, where am I? So there's nothing back here. Okay. We are going to try to get all of the presents. This is the fight that I rage quit on. But, like, I love this. I wish more games did this in horror, even though, like, to me it's super triggering, but, like, where you don't know what is real and what isn't. Particularly if there's an aspect of randomization to it.
Won't let me go so easily, huh?
Oh, frick, I fucked that up. Okay, I'm just gonna stab. Bang.
Looks like that was effective.
Oops, I forgot about you. I have to rearrange my sitting position because my foot is going numb. Yep, that one's fake.
The fog. It's getting thicker.
See, like, you see what I mean when I say you can barely see? She's so cool. One like thing. Just, can we stop putting like women that are running around in the muck in stiletto heels?
Okay.
Oh my gosh, it happened again.
Village chief's house.
Okay. What the? Okay. Okay. We're actually going to go back because there's treasures to be had. Hi. I love this. I just... Look. Leon needs a grappling hook. He needs to learn from Ada's lead and just get a grappling hook for himself because look at this. so self-sufficient.
Rotten.
I kind of have a love-hate relationship with the fact that they have certain areas blocked off in this. Like, I understand why, but it's just a little annoying in some cases. Like, pointlessly annoying, I mean. So now, because she's here after Leon, for some reason I thought I could read that open book. I don't know why. I guess I thought it was an open book. That wasn't funny. And that's the thing too, like some of Ada's animations look like they were just ripped directly from Leon's, which is fine, I guess. But you can tell in certain animations that it was not animated with this body type in mind, if that makes sense. There's a breakable in there, but we'll be back for it, so... Oh. There's treasure I forgot! Never mind! We're gonna go get the treasure! Simply because I know it'll be blocked off next time and we won't be able to get into it. And that's a sneaky thing, too. Some of the treasures are blocked off if you come to try to get them later. I don't know if it's in this room or the next. I assume... Oh my gosh, it's this box right here that I just totally missed. And see, we can't go that way right now. We will be able to later. So I'm not going to worry about the stuff on the way to the villa.
Should be just up ahead.
I am, however, going to, like, break the breakables in this little shack. Simply because I'm just gonna want to sneak by here. When we come back, that is. Girl, you have a grappling hook. You don't need to make sure the door is unlocked.
Your blood has accepted the gift.
And see, I love here that Ada has done the most sensible thing ever. She just hid on the roof like a normal person. Okay, so we'll take a break after chapter 3, which is the next chapter. we're gonna take a minute to store, craft, craft. Should we do a triple green herb? I don't know, but I don't want to waste space, so that is what we're doing. Why do I have so many flash grenades? I'm gonna stick you guys down here, actually. Yeah, that works. I believe I forgot to say it. I believe I didn't I uninstalled all of my mods for this. Most of them have not been like updated for separate ways, which I get, so not that big of a deal. Look at Ada.
Keep them busy, Leon.
And don't get me wrong, Separate Ways is pretty linear, all things considered, but it's so good. Like, a linear story isn't necessarily bad, it's just different.
Hope there's a lead on Louise here.
There's nothing else in this room. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Hand grenade. Oh.
At least their holy book looks interesting.
We can't read this. I love that they have our little white wolf there. Our little Hubert. Another egg.
Pretty.
We cannot go out of the door. And then a green herb here, which we're going to combine real quick just to not take up extra space that doesn't need to be taken up.
What have we here?
A key. Yeah, but if you try to leave...
I can't leave empty-handed.
Brothers and sisters, our Lord is displeased. Do not recklessly slay outsiders at will. All people have a right to fair judgment. Henceforth, we shall deliver solemn justice without prejudice. Take anyone you capture to the factory basement. Do the same with traitors. The factory. We're not able to get at that one yet. We will be able to later. I kind of love that she gets this scene instead of Leon. Hey, buddy. Whoop. Right over that bomb. Keep running. You really can't stand and fight here because you have Mendez right after you. So.
Still after me, huh?
But it's a pretty relaxing run.
Looks like I gave them the slip.
So that is that treasure done.
got some new art. Welcome. I got something new for you. Anything else I
Ruby.
can help you with?
Y'all know I'm not a first Red 9 person.
Easy choice, mate.
We're just going to sell.
Ruby's all rubbish, mate. A deal well.
I should
done.
probably, one second, we're gonna inlay our gemstones.
Self-kid, welcome. Ooh, what you buying? A deal well struck. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. All yours, stranger.
And then we could buy some
I'll
charm.
keep a lookout for items then.
So, the jacket of all trades.
Got something.
Again, rather than disarming, we're gonna crawl under it. He'll stay turned like this, so. Leon's jacket. I do like the iris system. It's cool. I like it. I like it. I realize I just said that. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with my face? We're not gonna pick it up then. We really don't use rifles all that much. It's not like the handgun or the TMP that I use a lot. Not what I meant to hit, but okay. Pick up those arrows. Oh, we don't have the space for all of them. Yay. Delightful.
It warm. Welcome, stranger.
And then we can just sell.
Got a selection of
1,
good
2.
things on I knew you were a go-getter. Nice work.
And then we can trade for more. I'm focusing on the small keys because that'll allow us to get more treasure.
Wise choice. I know. I say that a lot, but I mean it.
We're gonna go to the tune-up. Can we tune up? Yeah.
Dazzled, are you? Oh,
All right.
anytime.
We're actually going to take and send this to storage. Equip. Simply because I don't think we'll need it. And there's that weird glitch that keeps happening, which is weird. I know, so descriptive, right? Weird glitch is weird.
Hope he's down here.
We're definitely going to go a little bit slower when we get towards the end of this.
Not good.
I do like, there's an increased, like, presence of hallucinations and stuff in this, which I like it. It's very cool.
Not a soul in sight. Did Luis do this?
Absolutely not.
These belong to Luis.
Now we get to see where Luis wandered off to.
Is this his frequency?
I love the lens distortion.
That's my job. Are you about ready to hand over the amber?
There's a big house just outside the village past the windmill. You know it.
Yeah, I know it.
Came in that way.
I'll be waiting.
You can do this without taking the chainsaw people down. I'm going to, though, just because I can.
Be a while.
Where... Why... yeah, that was me. You know the fact that I missed that so badly?
A clean strip.
Very clean. Oh gosh, I'm dead. I messed that up. This is fine. I love that the cameras finally returned to normal. So we're gonna skip. Sorry, Louise. Does he call her or does she call him? It looks like she's supposed to be calling him, but the animations read more like he's calling her.
Very tough one.
Bomb takes care of him. Hop over. And because we unlocked this, we have a nice little loop.
Finally.
Gotta get our loot, right? We're being stalked. Not just by the black robe.
Having a bad day.
Wesker, to what do I owe this pleasure?
Stop wasting my time, Ada. Find Lewis. Fetch me.
I should probably thank you for this room. Are you staying? Back me up.
I'm not here to babysit you. See that you remain an ass.
I love the subtle humor there.
I have absolutely no use for your incompetence.
Like, Ada is very
Easy with
clearly
the friends,
putting on an
Wesker.
act.
Just get it done. I'll be in touch.
It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I just... It's Ada Wong.
You're okay. I've been waiting and you're still coming, right?
Yes, just had some business to attend to. I'm on my way now.
Got it. See you soon. Ciao.
But first, we have to get the one over here. Sorry, I'm just picking up all the treasures. Not the door I meant to go in. And as you can see, even though she could very easily just grappling hook over, it's not gonna let you. I'm actually going to...
Just my luck.
Da, 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 da. Let's finish up this chapter. It's not long, like the rest of it. So it should be fine, you know? As you can see, boop.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look.
I am planning on it. Da 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 da. Anyway,
I got something
so
new for you. A deal well
we're not gonna do a splendid bangle, at least not right this second. Sell our yellow herbs because we don't need those. Tune up. What can we tune up? Okay. Literally just this, so we don't have enough. So I'm going to spend my money and buy charms because that's totally a reasonable thing to do, right? Right. You get it. You get it. They're collector's items, man. There goes my knife. Well, that knife.
Not again.
Oh. I guess we played that right. And then the treasure is right here. And that is all of the treasure. We're not even gonna bother with them. Reload, keep going. And this is what I mean when I say they can follow you. Good enough. Pendant. We're just getting everything we can. There it is. We're treasure hunting, guys. Treasure hunting, treasure hunting, treasure hunting. Words make sense. And see, we don't have a ladder, so we can't go up. It's just this. We are actually going to, real quick, use a herb, do some very quick crafting. Since, you know, that's all we got.
My, you are a popular one, Reese.
Oh my gosh, and now the bow gun is stuck to her foot? Hi. Don't worry, we'll handle it.
Sorry, big guy. Can't let you go that way.
Oh gosh, real quick, we have to.
What the hell is that?
This is so cool. down. Takes much longer if you're not on standard. And then because she's a badass, Ada is the badass.
Sweet dreams.
Okay, so after this, we're gonna take a break. Now, this is the one little peeve I've got, is that there are so many scenes that are just shot for shot exactly the same, with maybe a little bit tacked on to the end or
Now, where's the
beginning.
amber?
Fortunately, it's not on me at the moment. And you really should be telling me what a good job I did. Busted my ass and managed to hide it right before I got caught. Which is why I'm still alive.
The deal was, we get you out of here when you deliver the amber. No amber, no protection, Luis.
Such a stickler for details, huh, Ada? Okay, then. I'll go get it now. How about that? And I do have something else I need to get, too.
I love Ada. I love her. And her and Luis, I wish there was more of that, but there's not, and that's unfortunate. So, yes. Chapter results, we died. Whoops, sorry about that. We're also going to, why? Oh yeah, because I bought new charms that I'm not even going to use. We're actually going to switch back to Baby Boy, because look at him, he's so cute. He's so cute. Anyway. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about auto sort. I'm over here like organizing everything and you can just auto sort. It's fine. It's fine. So we're gonna save. I'm gonna take a beat. We are going to take about a 10-minute break. The reason being, so help me, I need it. I'm going to leave on the music for you though, because this is a bop and it's great. So I will be back in just a moment. If things respond like they're supposed to. Okay, I am back. I pretty much went to the bathroom, said hello to my cat, and then got a drink, but then immediately finished the drink. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Do you know why it's fine? Because Ada Wong. I'm right. I'm sorry, I'm very upset about my keyboard finally peeling. I mean, I've had it since I was 16, but... Poor Louise! Louise, it's okay. You have to do all the hard work. And then Ada's just out here like... He's just like, I am a normal scientist man, and I've got a super spy and some kind of secret agent deal.
Well, plans do change, no? Are you angry? You're angry. There is this one thing I must do before I can recover the Ember. Before?
This is not a negotiation, Louis, so choose your next words carefully.
Whoa. Listen, there is someone who needs my help. You know me, always the good Samaritan.
I love Ada so much.
Let me guess. Leon?
Yes, exactly. Leon and that young woman, they are both infected. They need this medicine. It slows the infection, and I know it works. I used it on myself. So,
And why does this matter to me?
Because you two are infected. It's what I researched for all these years, Ada, and I see the symptoms already showing in your eyes. You must already feel the effects, eh? The medicine will stop them for a time. Just trust me. You have a lot to gain and nothing to lose.
Okay, but this is your last chance. We do this first, and then the Amber.
I'll let Leon know.
And while you do that, I'm gonna break shit in the background.
Hola, Reese here. You're still around.
Well, I wanted to go home, but Ashley just had to see this castle first.
Perfect, because I have a present I want to give you. Medicine that will help to suppress the progress of your problem.
Where do we go?
Let's see. Come to the courtyard inside of the castle. We can meet up there. Ciao. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we?
I'm actually, okay. I don't want to spoil this yet, because that's when we're going to go after. Yeah. Because I could have sworn when they showed that close-up of her eyes, it was supposed to look different, but
Lady first.
apparently that's just it. Like, I don't know if I'm misremembering or not, so... Come on, funky scientist man.
Downstairs. My stuff should be there.
Along with the suppressant?
Bloop. I'm sorry. I'm enjoying making funny sounds.
Eat parasite food?
I mean, point. Probably.
Guess we'll find out.
Mierda! Ada, they're here!
Did you get
Of course they are.
caught? Oops. I'm trying to grapple the fucking shield.
Stay alert. Hey, what did I do?
I didn't. I promise you I'm better at this.
I am in your debt.
There's certainly something burning.
No, no, no! We can't let the medicine be destroyed.
Luis, let it go. Luis. You're serious?
Gotta run in after him.
Don't inhale the smoke.
She's trying so hard to save him. How can you ever consider Ada to be heartless when she literally runs into like a burning lab for him? Doesn't even get what she wants. Just
If you're trying to kill yourself, can you do it after you deliver the amber?
It's all gone. Burnt to nothing.
Why is this so important to you?
There are things I must set right. But that is impossible now. It's all over. And I can't help them anymore.
Pull yourself together, Luis. Make more.
yeah, you're a
You know
scientist,
how,
man.
just do it.
I love Ada. Like she's like, it's gonna be fine.
The ingredients are all here. In the castle. Yes, I need time. But I can still get you your amber.
All right then, let's go.
I love Ada. I love Ada so much.
Back up this way. Then
I'm gonna break this box first. Me and my boxes and my breakables. It's just like,
this way.
it's bad. It's really bad. I'm just,
Hey, who are you working for anyway?
You don't want to know.
Better off not knowing. Trust me.
Well, you can work for the devil for all I care.
I
As
mean,
long
that's
as you get
not-
me out of here.
That's not wrong. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm literally taking screenshots because this is very funny to me. And then you do something and it stops. It's something to do with the grappling. I think. I have no idea.
Oh yeah, I'll unlock the... Huh? Where's the key? Shit. I must have dropped it.
See, that's misleading. Bye. Well, not bye, but there.
Okay. Won't be my finest effort. But it might just work. Ada, find these ingredients. just maybe, I can make a new batch of medicine. Time's not our friend. You go. Find them, and I will go grab the amber. Wish me luck.
I'm glad you kept it in a different spot. We need these. Red ink, bindery, gold bottle, treasure room, blue butterfly collection room. The minerals in the ink, the yeast in the bottle, the substance in the scales of the butterfly wings. Each of these has special properties we require to make this suppressive. If I extract the ingredients and mix them with the chemicals I have on hand, that should do it.
This is where we part. Good luck.
Good luck.
All right, first, find
I don't want to have to worry about them.
a raccoon. Guess this is fate.
I reserved some items just for you. My other customer doesn't know about these.
No, he doesn't.
Welcome. Came into some other bits and bobs too, Nate. A deal well struck. Give that the care it deserves, mate. There you are, as you wished. Well then, what can I do you for? That cash in your pocket, hope to see you again. Welcome.
Nope.
Suit yourself, stranger.
We got what we got, and that's about it. Oh, that's just the raccoon again. So these puzzle answers do change depending on what difficulty you're playing on. I'm gonna heal real quick. I just realized I'm a little low.
How elaborate. The first ingredient should be in this room.
I've prepared a way to acquire the ink. Get shooting, Julio. After I get my things. I'm trying to like get all the treasure. Assuming I haven't walked past it.
Locked.
Locked in.
That must be the ink.
She could have left. She wanted to talk.
You can stop right there, Leon. did you?
Well, after 6 years, that is one hell of a greeting, Ada.
You don't seem surprised. Interesting.
Try using knives next time. Better for close encounters.
Not a bad move. Very smooth.
So who are you working for this time?
Oh, Leon. You know I don't work in town.
I like Ada so much. I shouldn't. I got a thing for femme fatales. Like, they're icons. I love
Leave
it.
the girl. She's lost no matter what. You walk away now, and who knows? Maybe you'll live to meet me again. Then I
And
might
this
get you
doesn't
the
make
thing you were
sense,
looking for.
knowing that she knows that
Guess
both
they
of
don't
them are
give up that
infected.
easy.
Right. How about we continue this discussion another time?
Out the window.
See you around, Leon.
I'm sorry, I know I'm like continually checking. But I want to get everything. I love that. I do. The bells. This is something that I was
Seeing some
real
drama.
interested to see. Sorry.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah.
Who comes up with these things?
Literally, though, you can walk, so. That's a little disappointing. But if you have, like, worse reaction times or struggle aiming, I get that, like, that's the thing you gotta
Now
do.
for the second ingredient. Looks like something goes here.
Yep.
A trap.
I just want the spinels. Like we're measuring the value, and I need the spinels more than I care about the ammo right now. And this is why you buy a couple extra keys. An ornate necklace. we're gonna pick stuff up first.
Thought so. A clean strike.
Go back here. Reload. Get a little bit of health back. I'm coming for your ass.
All right. One ingredient left.
Oh, nothing but the finest ways.
Sorry, my brain glitched out for a hot second there. We're gonna make some submachine ammo. Reload what we can. We'll be doing blue medallions. First, let's inlay.
Welcome, Wielding. What can I do you for? Ruby's all rubbish, it makes me stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. Dazzled, are you?
Okay, so we have other stuff that we can pick up. So first of all, let's auto sort so we have the space.
Okay, Luis. That's two.
Last one should be in a room accessible from the castle wall. You bring them all to the top of the wall, and I'll have your amber. Oh, and here's some more info about that old rock. Sending it now.
Amber, research report number 1. Our experiments are still ongoing, but I can already see that this test subject has great potential. To summarize our findings so far, 1. Even as in a state of suspended animation, it holds influence over other parasites. 2. It seems to possess the same organ as the dominant species, and likely has the same level of control. 3. We still have no method to awaken it. Furthermore, after a deadly accident, we have decided to take extra precautions and seal the amber in a protective case. That is also why I plan to move the amber research facility to the new comms facility. I guess this is where I say adios to Don Quixote. It was Luis who discovered these things, but Sadler does not trust him. I just hope he keeps his mouth shut. Annabelle Garcia Escuero, head researcher. I know I'm probably mispronouncing her name. Ugh, that bothers me. And I will be selling the black bass because I don't really use them for recovery. I don't know why, I just never end up doing it so. I know on harder difficulties they're useful for that, but most of the time I'm not just not going to use them. And Ashley has already unlocked this for us. Return to Shady Man and sell our loot.
You're welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Your valuables won't.
I'm just gonna
do
sell the
much
eggs
good.
too.
A deal we hope to see you again soon, stranger.
Now, where are the others?
I almost skipped that. Whoops. I love that they brought back the Moonstone tablet.
Couldn't just let me through, could you? Finally. Glad that's over.
We can do that, but we're not there yet. I love that you get so many options to navigate the maze with her. Oh, shoot. Not what I meant to do, but it's okay. We'll run with it. I know there's a box back here. Okay, flashbang. There's one in that corner. And then a treasure up there.
That should do it.
And want that flashbang. Okay, the last treasure will be beyond the door, so...
The last ingredient's not far now.
I'm going so ham, I feel like, on the treasures, but I want to get the treasure.
That sound. That's right.
There's an achievement, and I feel confident in being able to get the treasure in Ada's campaign. I just do.
So, what's become of the Amber?
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion.
Yes, he is.
Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Yeah?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
I do like that like when she's on comms with Leon, we only see her point of view because we've already seen Leon's. We don't need to see us again. Oh my gosh, now my shotgun. Now the shotgun's on the foot. Nice. There is 2 more. No, 4 more. We'll get them. We'll get them. We didn't actually want to go up here yet. You can hear me blocking. Like, she even has some of the same, like, reset animations. I wish that instead of, like, shift, it was, like, F or something. I get why they chose shift, but... Three left. Okay, I know people make fun of the yellow paint, but legitimately, I walked right past that about 6 times.
This must be the collection room.
April, 9 years since my awakening. I have received a written petition from Mendes. He wants me to forgive the servant who foolishly ran away. He does not understand. It is not a matter of forgiveness or unforgiveness. Only my noble pursuit matters, for which countless sacrifices are required, an honor for all who dwell in the land of our master. Besides, it would be impossible to remove it from his body now. She implants her prey with a part of herself, manipulating their consciousness and trapping them in a waking nightmare. They are bent to her will, no matter how far they try to flee. The only way to truly escape torment is to kill her, so the entity within her prey dies too. It is, after all, made up of specialized cells which cannot survive on their own. Yet none are strong enough to put my hound, my Pasanta, down.
Good to know.
Preparator's note. The collection master is so tacky and a lousy boss. He leaves all the dissections for me to do. Even if he does bother to come in here, all he does is gawp at his 3 favorite specimens in a particular order before leaving. There's nothing special about them anyway. Why only look at those 3 specimens when we have that prized butterfly to admire? A good researcher would know such things.
Interesting.
I already know this, but I'm just... There's actually a little mission challenge to do this without doing this, which you can do fairly easily if you do it once. Ah, wrong beetle. They look the same to me. The butterfly, because she is the butterfly symbolism lady.
Got everything you need.
Good. I got exactly what you want. Oh, that's not good. The parasite is reacting to the amber.
So she can't even take it.
That looks like something Wesker would want.
He doesn't react at all to hearing Wesker's name, which is either kind of disappointing or, and this is what I'm sticking with, incredibly funny that Wesker isn't even important enough for, like, people to know him.
This will knock out the parasite. But only for a time.
Long enough.
You ready? A tu salud.
Cheers.
Just remember, it's not a cure. We still need to find a way to get that thing out of you.
Yeah, something's wrong. She's supposed to have, like, the veiny things, and for some reason that's not... There have been so many, like, issues that I've had with this. The first time I played through it, literally half of the cutscenes wouldn't load unless I went back and reloaded an autosave.
That damn stone.
I can't leave you here. Not like this.
Spare me. I'll be fine. You got another promise to keep.
All right, but you come find me. soon as you're done here.
They never see each other again. Not really. We're just gonna move on to the next. Like, I love the vibes here. It's very Code Madman. And see, the veins are supposed to be retracting, but it's just not loading. The texture isn't loading, it's fine. And I don't know why. Little things like that happen the first couple days something is out, so I'm cutting it slack. I mean, it's not game breaking, it's just
Louis has the end. I need to reach him.
not yet. Okay. I love that if you just walk past it, it's like, oh, shoot, I'm gonna make you.
Must have gone this way.
You can't actually go past this way, but we're doing breakables right now. Oh, Chronicles of Pursuit, torn. December, 8 years since my awakening. I'm at a loss in my endeavors to combine man with insect. Their fusion is not coming to fruition and my patience wears thin. The housekeeper has long suffered, and I confess my hair stands on end when I hear her screams of anguish. Will I ever achieve perfection? I have two choices. The first is to continue with my current method, to change nothing, but instead widen my search for compatible insect components. The second is more callous, more immoral, yet adding yet another, completely different organism. If done poorly, the latter choice will likely lead to failure, but I fear I shall not break this deadlock if I do not adjust my current methods. The housekeeper will break if things continue as they are now. I must decide what to do now. His humble servant, you know. Oh, God. I hope. Nope. Okay. Sorry, things shifted all of a sudden, and it's not really what we want. Yes, we would like to quit photo mode if... Oh. I have this set in like 1080p because it ran like shit. Like, I don't mean like my computer was straining. My computer actually runs really shockingly quietly with this, which is surprising because This game strains my computer more than any other, and yet with Separate Ways I have the graphics settings turned down so low that there's like no issues. And yet I was still running into like stuttering and such. It's kind of annoying, but you know. I don't even know if I need to do that. I just did, because why not? And I believe that's all the treasure in this section. Yeah, cool.
Down we go.
Actually, real quick, I'm missing one. I might use my, spinels to snag one, just because, oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
What is this?
Ada, I hope it's you reading this. I'm going to the mine tunnels to try and regroup with Leon. I overheard Ramon in the castle intercom saying that Leon's headed that way and right into trouble. You can get there through the Waterway. It's dangerous, but I'll leave some signs to point you in the right direction. Alright then. This way.
A nest. Hope it's not a sign of things to come. Here we go.
You know what?
Here, cat.
That's locked. No.
I'm not swimming in that.
Well, I'll be. A request already done and dusted. Good stuff, stranger. I still have some new items you might be... You can't go wrong with that. Well, that...
Real quick, just inlay a gemstone and we're done.
Welcome.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're valuable.
Lots of money.
You've exhausted our normal range of search. Well, I'll keep a lookout for items then.
Did I fully level that
I've
up?
got something new for you.
No, I didn't.
That's
Oh,
about
100,000.
all I can do for this weapon. Although, come back anytime. Welcome. Well, next.
Send to storage. Yes. Send to storage. We're gonna send a lot to storage right now because we're gonna. Oh, for many years the existence of the waterway beneath the castle was forgotten. According to our records, it was built by third-generation Count Gregorio, the architect. The reason for its construction is unclear, but it may have been done to contain the deadly insects that plagued his predecessor, Count Hippolito. Water is, after all, a symbol of purity for the Salazar family. Gregorio's waterway was rediscovered during the excavation of an underground tunnel under the orders of 8th generation Count Ramon. The elaborate, beautiful architecture is just one example of Gregorio's iconic work. He redirected the river to flow underground, creating both a waterworks and sewage system. It can even be used as a water storage facility during times of drought. The construction can only be described as a magnificent feat of architecture for the time, but its beauty is wasted on our ruling simpleton. The only interest he showed in the place was using it as a tool to drown those who dare oppose him. Insolence. Gregorio must be turning in his grave.
Welcome. This kind of work is about finesse, Strange. Thank you. Do check. Welcome. I'll buy a deal. I'll keep a lookout for items that suit you.
I appreciate it. I'll get what I know is here, and then...
That should take care of the water, I hope.
most of it. Oh, there was something back there. Okay, so we'll have to go back for that because... Oh. Whoopsie daisy. Arrows. We're collecting all the treasure, so... What side is it? Okay, so it's... this way? Oh. Right there. Yep. Hmm. Getting that treasure very slowly. Perfect. You know what? We're going to get the Lord of the Waterway, who is right here. Oh, shoot. Alt. There we go.
Caught myself a big one. How long had it been living down here?
Oh, shoot. I forgot those two. So.
Gun rhymes with fun for a
Sorry I had to pop out like that.
Ooh, what you buying? I knew you were a go-getter. Thank you.
Oh,
Life needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. Got a selection of good things on the
I'm just gonna save up either for this or for the,
Thank you. Do check out my wares again.
like 100,000 upgrade on the bolt action rifle. Yeah. sure. Yeah. We have everything. We have everything. Cool. Because we're gonna get to a spot where we can't really go back, so.
Thanks for the directions, Louise.
Luckily, we have a little bit of room, I guess we'd call it. For now. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's fine. I usually try to have the rifle at this point with me, but I don't, so... Fine. I'm not, in fact, freaking out. Hi. Shoot. Okay. Okay. I messed up. This is fine. We are perfectly okay. I'm freaking press that. 7. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. No! Ah! Shoot, it's because the 7 is all the way across my keyboard. I've got an ergonomic keyboard, so there's literally a gap between the 6 and the 7. Ah! Frick. Quick little crafting session. Seriously? 7. Take it. This is like one of our last healing items, but that is a-okay. Okay. Characters are so fucking aggressive, man. Stop moving for like half a second. Okay, great. We'll do another break right before the last chapter. The last chapter's pretty light. I'll be honest, the last chapter is probably my least favorite of Ada's chapters. Which, to be honest, isn't saying much because Ada's got a pretty solid, like mini game here. Ada's levels are always my favorite though, so.
You again?
I think part of why I like Ada's chapters so much is because they always allow for a lot of, like, variety. Because you can play it just shooting everything, but you don't have to.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? I'll buy it at a high price. Give that the care it deserves, mate.
Ooh, we can...
Go and cause some mayhem.
Oh, I intend to, but not right this second.
Hey? Welcome. Well, we've given this one all we have to give. Treat it with the respect. I'll keep a lookout for items.
Yeah, because I got the 3 I need. or 4, but I don't.
I need to put that thing down.
Are we ready to meet it?
That's it. Come on now. This spot will do.
That's convenient. This should be pretty quick, because with my weapons leveled the way they are.
Can't stand the clingy type. Time to end this for good. My turn.
Oh, shoot. Control. Oh, frick. Oh. I need to actually be at all alert on this. I love the knifey-tude. I have one singular recovery item. Control. I'm not good at my QTEs. My reaction times are not great. But do they need to be? Thank you for the green herb. Yep. This was a struggle playing this on hardcore. Because I kind of thought the Gyarados was the mini boss, and
Not exactly what I expected.
oops.
You're not getting away.
Also on hardcore, you get little Novistadors swarming you, which is just the epitome of fun.
Had enough?
And I hear them. We got more Novistadors. But it went down. The only thing I can assume is that Ada was infected when that thing exploded. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
To find Luis.
And the Novistadors disappear as soon as you finish the level. Lots of green herbs. Thank you. That's not really what I need right now. I really need ammunition.
A bad guy. Krauser just stole the amber. Leon's fighting him now.
I'm on my way.
I'm sorry. I'm not going to make it. I'll send you my files. They should help.
The amber, Luis. Where is it?
Thank you for the chance to do good again.
What are you saying?
I'm grateful. Like I said, just your good old Samaritan. How about you help Leon when I'm gone, eh?
Just intending to do that anyway, so.
Sounds like he needs me. Leon!
What file did you just give us? The result of Blank's physical examination showed that his body had become infested with a plaga, likely during one of his experiments with it. Under the supervision of lead researcher Luis Serra, an attempt was made to purge the parasite using a form of experimental radiation therapy. 16 minutes into the procedure, Blank showed signs of severe shock and we were forced to stop. Soon after, he was pronounced dead. The device uses external beam radiation to burn the parasite from outside the body, similar to a linear accelerator used in treating cancer. The pain is tremendous, and its use could prove fatal. A post-mortem autopsy has confirmed that the parasite was successfully destroyed. However, in lieu of these results, we have determined that the device requires further work and should not progress beyond the stage of trial operation. Attached is the irradiation device manual for reference.
Luis, goodbye's gonna have to wait.
He died trying to get the amber for you, so gotta get the amber, right? I kind of wish they had just called it the sample, though.
You're not getting away.
We're not getting away. That, like, very subtle bite of anger. I love it.
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before
And
she turns into one.
she has... We have...
So you
How does she know that?
After all, I guess I should be thankful.
That's me nitpicking.
Yeah, you should.
Now, back to Krauser.
Why is he jumping through that? I really don't know.
They're so fast.
Ahí está.
Okay. Kick. And just keep going. Do we have any?
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason.
Okay, so this is one of the ones that I have not been able to finish because it's
A deal well struck
kind of tricky.
anytime.
Okay, and then parts. We're also, though, going to take out the high-powered scope just in case I want to use it later. I always get that one, but I always forget this one. So we're gonna have to be careful with that. Oh. Shoot. Oops. Oh, gosh, I completely missed him for some reason. This is fine. Okay, we're just going to equip and throw, and we'll be fine. So we could go back, I think. No, we can't. We gotta go this way. Whoop, I'm gonna wait. Whoops. Y'all remember how bad I was at this in the original game? Come on. Hey, follow me. Pretty please. We're just gonna have a very good time, which involves you getting crushed by rocks. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, that way I believe it's, yeah. It's in here. Oops. wait. Now we're gonna go, I think. Oh no! Wait. We're supposed to... We have to look for bug friends. I have no idea where they are, so this is probably gonna take me time. Oh. I might have to look this up. We're gonna go through, and then if... It says surrounding cliffs, so maybe the other two are on the cliffs?
Lights out. Lights out.
How rude. There we go.
It's done.
And that is why you use the scope. Because then they're just highlighted. Wait, seriously? Okay. One shot kill. Yeah, the bug buster requests are a little difficult, so that means we only have 2 left, which is, that's good. I want to get that finished so that I don't have to like fret over it anymore. There's a reward that you get for it. Oh, we gotta see this again.
To have been bestowed with Lord Saddler's praise, I get failed.
Bang! Oh, that's so pleasing.
Just keep him busy a little longer.
Oh, he's not gonna keep him busy, he's gonna kill him. What the fuck is your deal, Krauser? You're just like ignore that. Just hop right over the edge, why don't ya? Meanwhile, even though I've got a grappling hook, I have to take the elevator because elevator scenes, am I right?
Report.
Krauser has possession of the amber.
I hate you, Wesker.
You continue to disappoint me.
I'll have it back before long.
See that you do. The mission must proceed as planned.
Understood. Gotta keep the client happy.
You know what?
Bring me a challenge.
A pocket watch. Oh! Seriously? Bang. And stab. Nice. We're just having a cheery, good old time. I didn't check the map before I went down the elevator. I'm hoping. I know I probably got everything. I'm just... And the boat key.
Leon.
So, like, canonically, Leon took, like, no time with Ramon. It's just like,
Ah, damn it.
Looking for something?
So, yeah, we died once. See, like, I have so much gunpowder, so much, and then no resources. And no space for any resources either, because I make mistakes. So we're gonna do chapter 6, and then I'm gonna take a break after chapter 7, or before chapter 7, because chapter 7 happens, and it's the last chapter, so... I keep yawning. And once again, we've seen this scene, but from Leon's perspective, so it's the same thing.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer. Raccoon City.
I do think this scene is a little bit funny because Leon's just talking like he's just on a bus, and then Ada's out here like, dude, we're on a boat. You gotta yell over the water, which is true.
You, Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
So here's my question. Have you changed?
His neck is clipping through his shirt.
Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here. Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
I mean, in this case, like in the original, she helps out Leon, not just because she likes him, but because she tracks both of them. Yeah, she wants to. Oh my god, she tracks them. She tracks them. Anyway, like, Ada is a character who, like, okay, well, I do what I want, and in this case, she's like, I want to do my job, and I want to help Leon, and ironically enough, those just happen to work out right now. We are 3 hours in, so this will probably take us about 5 hours. The Stingray that I don't have. The Stingray, which in the original was the semi-automatic sniper rifle, I think. Yeah.
Whose blood are you here for this time? Mine or Sadler's?
That all depends on you. Change of plans. Of course, you're free to refuse.
Think that gun's gonna be enough?
Interesting.
Okay. I'll do it. But cost you extra.
Wise decision. I'll send you the new coordinates. And remember, I do not like
Waiting, I know.
I like Ada so much, and this version of Ada is just, she's so good. Like, Ada's always been a very complex, layered character, and it's really coming out in this, and I just... I'm like non-verbally screaming, because otherwise I would be screaming, and that would probably not be a great thing for you all. Kill him. And I love the music. Like, this is the new music. I've actually been playing the main game with the old music set instead of the new music set because I don't like it as much. But with Ada's, like, it's so good. It's just good. Like, getting my materials. Wait. And stab. So easy. Crystal ore. Okay, we got one there. 'Cause I'm trying to get all of them. If I miss any of them, I'm gonna cry. Not literally, but I'll be like, oh, darn it. This is fine. Or, wait. No, I don't know why I thought there was something there. It's out here, actually. So you can shoot them while they're on that, but you don't get any loot, and I'm wondering if you let them, like... Yep. So you only get loot if you let them come off the elevator first. That's good to know. Real quick, we're going to give ourselves a little bit of a heal. To be honest, I might just buy resources so that I can get rid of it. We need to send that to storage. I don't even know why I have that out. Equip that. Yeah.
Should be just up ahead. But getting through won't be easy.
Ooh, I think I might have to look up with the one of the upcoming requests, because that's one of the ones I've never completed, and it's not for lack of trying.
Well, look at you, mate. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. Give that the care it deserves, mate.
Okay.
I don't always. Now go and cause some.
It takes more, that's why. Real quick. Because I want to level up the Punisher a little, so.
What can I do you for? We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Try that on for size. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little pleasant travel.
Oh my gosh, I missed.
A clean strike.
Okay. I love that we have these little red lights to guide us. It's so nice.
Sorry I'm late.
Got the medicine just in time.
He's dead.
Where's Luis?
He's worried about you. Till the end. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
I do kind of hate that they never give, like, an explicit reaction to Ada learning that Luis is dead.
Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I looked.
You did the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me. Don't die on me now.
Why?
Do I even have anything to sell to you? I don't believe so. We're pretty much making shotgun shells because they take up more this, which they take up less because of that, but you know what? I'll be back. This is the one that I can never find the second beetle. Researcher scrawled notes. Note. Okay, can't rush. Gotta get the facts down. First, the test subjects are loose in the facility. Second, the only way out is shut. The high voltage power unit is missing and the exit won't open without one. The freezer, there's a power unit there. It's an emergency power supply for when one of the test subjects escapes, so it should do the job. The problem is, how do I get there with these things running wild? Need to think. Can't give up. Got a family. I can make it. I can do this. I have to. For them. Except you don't, so...
I could use this.
And this is just the regenerator bit. Do I have the biosensor scope that I need? Here's the great thing. There's a freaking ladder. So let's go get our biosensor scope that we need. That I, in my absolutely infinite wisdom, forgot.
Oh, nothing. Up the files. Wait.
Like, she's so light on her feet. Whereas Leon just stomps around like a disaster. I missed something. If I can't get back there... then we will redo this entire section. Because so help me. Okay. I'm gonna look something up real quick just to make sure. What is this request called? Wait a second. I have one. And apparently I was supposed to have already encountered it, which doesn't make any sense to me. You know what? This is also a good time to... Oh. Maybe it's this one. Ah, it is. Yep, there it is.
Okay.
I'm gonna go see if I can go back and get that, treasure, otherwise I'm going to cry myself to sleep.
Why not?
Oh yes, I'm going to cry myself to sleep. See, that's what I mean when, if you don't plan ahead, you're kind of screwed.
Pantaloon, welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? I knew you were a go-getter. So, which weapon will you be giving a shine to? Pleasant travels.
Just so that I can be done with it. Pretty much. No,
Got a
trade.
selection.
No.
Good things on sale, stranger. You haven't. You've got an eye. This kind of work come back when you open. To see you again soon, stranger.
So that's a little annoying that I got like super close and then couldn't finish it. I'll probably create a second save for chapter 7 because I did get so close, so that next time, because I'm like 95% sure there's a challenge for that, right? Oh, gotta do that too, but... Are you saying there's not? I'm doing this for no reason. Okay, so I'm doing that for no reason. There is no point to me doing that. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry. Not literally, but like, oh gosh. I'm getting confused because there are missions for that in the other two, which suck. So she's coming through here pretty much right after Leon, I think. Yay! So I was going after all the treasure for no reason. Oh, I love life. I love life so freaking much sometimes.
That was about to happen.
There we go. Oh, actually. There's something in here, but not. Oops. A lynx, a little lynx. Nope. Love this. Okay, so at this point, might be a waste, but better to make sure it's down, right? This is an Iron Maiden! Okay, let's open this real quick and heal ourselves. Oop, that really took up a lot of our, I didn't realize it would take up that much ammunition. I wasn't watching my ammunition. Not my rifle ammo, at the very least. We haven't had a problem with rifle ammo so far. Gold ingot. And this breakable box.
Breaks over, I suppose. Welcome. Ooh, what you buy? Good luck to you, stranger. Come.
Okay, so the links in the original, I think it was supposed to be red, but we're gonna use green.
Back. Welcome.
So
Don't get yourself killed now.
take the Punisher out of storage again.
Welcome.
Tune up.
Wield it. Whoop, try that on for some. It doesn't get any comfort.
Okay. Equip.
At any time.
Send to storage. Please. Thank you.
Welcome. All yours, stranger. Gun will look great with that attached. Dazzled, are you? Anything up?
I am not a Red 9 person, but
Welcome,
I know we're talking to the Shady Man so much because I am making mistakes, but this is okay. Send to storage, yes. There we go.
Anytime.
We're actually going to do something special. Well, not special, but different. Oh. Oh my god, please just equip the thing that I'm trying to equip. We get a gold bar. It's just a little extra thing. You can't go anywhere past that because the power's off, so the doors don't work.
There. Should be able to get out now.
We're gonna switch what scope we have, simply because it's the gondola.
Not exactly covert, but it'll have to.
The installation of the highly sensitive antenna array on the island is finally complete. With it, the activities of hostile organizations, including those of U.S. intelligence services, can be accurately intercepted and monitored. Now we can hear all. First, we will use this to gather intel and plan for the day of the kidnapping. It will certainly ensure our success. We will show the entire world that the country's security is all bark, no bite. Jack Krauser. You bastard. Seriously?
Excuse me, can I see your ticket?
Nice.
Not my favorite carnival ride.
I can feel it. You're the type of welcome.
Well, yeah, I got things done.
Things on sale, Street. A deal well struck.
Actually, no, we want the high power scope for now.
Thank you. Welcome.
You need to buy...
Stocking up while
We'll
you
buy
can.
one of each because I don't remember which one does which. This one does rifle ammo, okay.
Keep a lookout for items that suit your needs.
The area is well guarded. I need to be careful. A radio tower. That's where I need to go.
Do you see why I have the rifle? Okay, now we got bug buster bit, which actually we can probably just... Yep. Okay. We are probably gonna get a little bit shot. shit. Okay, so I want to try to take at least one more hit. Oh my god. Okay, well, never. Nice. Nope. None of that. We're going to look and see if we can see anything. Ah. There we go.
Task complete.
I know I forgot to pick stuff up, but we'll probably be going to that area again anyway. Nice and leisurely. You can blow that up, but it doesn't really do anything because you can't go back the other way. I forgot to break the breakables on the field, didn't I? It's fine. We busted the bugs, which I believe was actually the last request. Yes! You know what that means? We get a knife.
Need to find the main terminal.
So when I went into this area, I was like, oh my gosh, this looks like the labs from Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remake. And it does. Like, tell me it doesn't. I've done this way too often in the past couple days. Our research into the amber continues on the island. We are beginning to get a clearer picture, but there's still so much we don't know. The amber is proving its usefulness, although it is still dormant. It has great influence over other parasites and even strengthens them. I'm convinced that this optimizes the relationship between parasite and host. In our experiments, we were able to recreate this for one of our test subjects. This is a great achievement. Next, I want to test its influence over the superior species of Plaga. However, only those at the top of Los Illuminados are host to this particular type of parasite, and they would never agree to participate in any experiments. I need to plan carefully if I wish to find any volunteers.
Something tells me this isn't just a comms facility.
And this is about our enemy. The effects of the amber are greater than anything I could have imagined. Martinicio? I don't know. Was once a fragile, uncontrollable test subject who was despised for being born deformed. But after numerous experiments, it gained tremendous resilience and regenerative abilities. And now, it is impervious to conventional weapons. Now for the bad news. It may be stronger, but its mental capacity has not improved at all. It is in the unlikely event that it breaks free, there is little we can do to contain it again. Only the powerful lasers can stop it for good. Hi!
You don't look friendly. This is where we say goodbye.
I initially ran past that because I didn't see it. This bit's, like, terrifying. If it wasn't for my rifle sticking to my foot. I'm literally taking screenshots of this because it's hilarious to me.
Guess my new friend was the result of some experiment.
Hey, buddy. This is all effectively a QTE chase scene. That was anticlimactic. My findings show the amber has the ability to invigorate even the superior species of Plaga. It was wise to choose Krauser as the guinea pig. The others were too suspicious, but Krauser's incessant lust for power was more than enough to convince him to take part in my experiments. The results have been excellent. The growth of the superior species can now easily surpass that of a regular parasite. He is without a doubt one of the most powerful people I have ever seen, really, because I was underwhelmed. The only thing we now fear is the power sleeping within the amber. How can I prepare? What should I do if it is awakened? It does not matter. Writing these reports no longer has any meaning. Sadler came to me. The ampoule he handed over to me is still in front of me. I know too much. I realize what will happen if I inject myself with it. Will he kill me if I defy him? Or should I place the gun to my own head and pull the trigger? It is going to be a long night. I don't know. Krauser is the one thing that even after Separate Ways, I'm still, like, not cool with. Krauser was one of my favorite boss fights in the original game. And now he's literally my least favorite. Like, so boring. I buy a rocket launcher, not because it's hard, but just because I want to skip it. I love that this is literally the same.
Lasers. Better watch out.
Oh, I fucked it up. I accidentally hit run. I didn't mean to hit run. We're going to, real quick, grab the healing. And then this is literally just a QTE. And the exact same QTE, like, animation and everything from the original. But that's like a fun little thing, because you know they reanimated it.
This is it. Now, how to connect the device.
And this is where she finds out that he's gonna wire the entire island to blow. Because it's considered completely saturated.
You're going to blow up this entire island. Including the president's daughter. Won't that make things harder for you?
There's no room for half measures. The weak exist to serve the strong. Enough talk. Bring me the amber. I've arranged a way for you to get back to the island.
Copy that.
The strong exist to protect the weak. Ada is very careful about what she says.
Luis, what was it that you said again?
You should have known by now, Whisker. I don't always play by your rules.
Oh gosh, I got chills when I heard that. Like, oh, same reaction I had when in the original Separate Ways she said that she didn't always play by Whisker's rules. Oh, I love that line so much. But I think I like the build up here just a tad bit more. It's really good, okay? It's really good. We're done here. No, fuck. She does not move without you prompting her to. This is like just a QTE. Like, you can frame it however you want, but this is a QTE. And that's okay. QTEs aren't a bad thing, it's how they're implemented. And in this case, I think this is a good implementation. I think the knife fight from hell in the original Resident Evil 4 is a good QTE.
Always have an out.
Someone give Ada more sensible shoes. Why is she hearing this? I don't know. I don't really care to know either. I'm just like,
Now, Sadler.
she is going to kind of save Ashley and to get Sadler. Okay. So we are going to take a quick break. I'm going to leave you with the music, and by quick break, I mean the last break I took was 10 minutes. This one is just going to be 5, half that. I'm pretty much just going to get up, stretch my legs because my knee is cramping up right now, and it's not good. It's my fault for sitting crisscross applesauce on my chair. I'm fully aware, but you know, so 5 minutes on the clock. I literally have 1 minute, 5 minute, 10 minute, 15. Oh, I got increments, okay? Preloaded into my thing. It's fine. Anyway, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. And I am back, just in time, apparently. I literally sat down with 1 second to spare. That's great. My hair is a mess. Like usual, I didn't actually brush my hair. I literally just got up, I washed my face, I ate breakfast, and then I came to stream because I'm low effort like that. Not really low effort, but it's more like just, I do not have the energy. And to be honest, I'm trying to keep my face as not broke out as possible. I've got a spot here, I've got a spot on my chin, and I've got some spots on my forehead that I'm trying to get healed because I'm going to be filming for my Halloween event soon, and I don't want to have to do a ton of corrections to the pictures that are going to make it different from the video, because I don't do those corrections on video, and it's going to be harder if I have to. Admittedly, with this camera, I know that like a lot of these aren't going to show up as long as I put a little bit of makeup over them, and honestly, if I slap some fake freckles on my face, nobody's going to notice except me, and it's going to be a whole thing. But oh, this one like hurts. Ugh. And it's a scab. It's not even like a pimple, it's a scab, and it hurts so bad. Beside the point, you guys don't need to know about my long-term acne issues. I'm 23 with acne still. That's because of, you know, chronic health issues that are never going away. It's one of the symptoms. It's like so tiny compared to the rest of it, but sometimes small things are indicative of larger issues. So we're going into chapter 7, which, like I said, is probably my least favorite chapter. I kind of hate that they got rid of the shipyard. I would have liked to see something involved in the shipyard, but we don't. At least we get to see how she got the thing there. Also, I need to draw your attention to the key that has that boring-ass keychain. She literally swapped the keychain. And when you consider the fact that the bear has a zipper on the back of it, I know because I made the damn thing. She did that deliberately. I wonder what was behind that zipper. I really do. She literally is like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go help Leon and get like the amber and stuff because, you know, our goals align. Get the Punisher out so we can, not the Punisher, the Red 9.
Well done. You've proven yourself reliable. Good luck to you, stranger. Ooh, what you buying? Not bad.
I'm going to trade. What can I?
No.
Just so we can inlay all of our gemstones. Oh shoot, I needed the yellow. Because otherwise I won't get the bonus. Trade. It's fine. We have the spinels for it, so it's not that big of a deal.
Right, welcome. I'll buy it at a high price. A well-tuned weapon can make up. There you are, as you wish. Try that on for size. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. Without the necessary funds, I'm afraid we don't have a deal. Will that be all then?
Yeah, we have like everything. Okay, so we're going to equip, reload this. Even though we're not going to use it, we're going to send it to storage. I know, I'm probably insulting people who love the Red 9 so much, but it's a personal thing. I know exactly what weapons I'm going to be using for the rest of the game at this point, so I'm getting rid of that because I don't need it. and get the shotgun out. We're gonna take this one down like this. Break free. Can't beat me, man. I think I might do a professional run with all of my, like, fancy weapons first, just so that I have a little bit of preparation under my belt. Instead of just going directly in for S+ like I did my first time around, because I'm not the smartest box in the barrel sometimes. So now, once again, as a strategy, we are not going to trigger the explosives. We're not going to destroy them. We're just going to keep them because we have a plan. A plan. So we trigger this, immediately head back, duck under this, and we're just going to sit right here. You get close enough, we go around the corner. That doesn't always work out that perfectly. Like, that was really perfect. But, I mean, save what ammo you can, right? Oh my god, I can't believe it. I'm still on this screen. None of that happened. None of it. Nothing happened. Nothing. What are you talking about? I hate that. Damn it! I'm having a moment. So like I said, I hate that they cut out the shipyard part because that was like really unique to her. It was kind of a pain in the ass though. And yeah, she's got this boring ass keychain on the keys. And she actually replaces it with that cute bear just for Leon.
No.
That's kind of cute.
Leon and Sadler.
This kind of means you're stuck with me doing a little bit of shopping first. I apologize for that. Essentially, it's just with what we have.
Good stuff, stranger. Ooh,
We'll trade for this and this. And honestly, let's just...
You can't go wrong with that. stinks, stranger.
Is this kind of a waste? Yeah, but it doesn't really matter because we're at the end of the game. 3 color bonus. 4 color bonus.
Now go. Welcome,
Sell, 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 sell.
stranger.
We're just selling everything.
I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
And now we're gonna get the red 9. Level that up as much as possible.
Welcome.
Tune up. Repair.
Give that the care it deserves, mate. There you are, as you wished. Try that on for size. There you are, as you wished. Try that on for size. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. I don't always have this in stock, stranger. Better to be over-prepared. Am I right? Well, I'll keep...
Sorry about that. Got a little distracted. We have so much, like, gunpowder. It's kind of wild. We're gonna equip this.
Welcome.
Reload it.
Hard times, mate.
And then we're gonna send it to storage. Yes. We'll also send this to storage because we're not gonna be using the rifle. We have the bow gun if we get into a pinch. Even though the bow gun really isn't as powerful as it used to be. I do like that we go through this area backwards. Now, I'm going to try to play this out the same way I did before, which is stab. Break free. Stab. Not really, but... Actually, that probably ran better than the first time around. F. E! Come on.
Here we go.
Oh shit. Open. We'll just take it. I'm toss. Okay. And we're gonna save these mines. I said that earlier, but you know, now you get to see it. Hopefully this works out as smoothly as it did last time. I don't think it will. So we're just gonna walk up here, trigger that. And we get to sit and wait here. We got 2 of them all in one. Wait until we see our pig man. And now make it so that... And now we open fire. And that way we don't waste any ammunition taking those out. And we waste less ammunition taking out our enemies too. I love that you can use the environment against them more easily in this. I mean, don't get me wrong, you could manipulate in the classic to, you know, have the people blow up and stuff, but it's just so much smoother in this. The velvet blue. Flash grenade. And if you can see, he has Krauser's beret on. I don't know why, but the first like 800 times I've done this, I missed that. Not 800 times, but like, you know, first couple times I did this because I played this the day it came out, binged the entire thing, and then last night I zipped through it on assisted really quick just to level up my weapons a little bit more.
Almost there.
I can hardly contain myself. You're really gonna do it, stranger?
Of course I am. Did you ever really doubt me?
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's I'll buy it at a high. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. Good instinct, stranger. Thank you. Sad to say that's the end of the
Okay, so then we just have the
That's a punch. Thank you.
and we send to storage. Yes.
Do check out my wares again soon.
Covenant. Oh, blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt God.
You know what I have for Saddler? Fuck you. I don't like you.
Go.
And see, this is just her goals aligning. Leon, get out of here. I'll protect you. And I need to handle Saddler anyway because he has what I need. I love that with Ada. She's always the person that wins. Ada is just out here winning constantly, and I love that for her.
Wayward lamb, servant of the
Really?
Will be your trial.
I meant to equip this.
Tribulations.
Tribulation. You were the one who broke.
Oh, shit. Forgot about him spitting acid. Like a freaking psycho. And it's fine. I'm just gonna use it. Control. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm glad I. Seriously?
The avarice of the wicked shall not be abided.
I'm stuck now. Stab him. Just rip it out of his face again. Oh shit. Get up. There we go.
There is no place for you in our paradise, but you may yet return to us.
Oh my gosh.
You cannot escape my reach.
Stab him in the face. It's super satisfying.
Eternal.
And Ada Wong wins. Yes! Oh my god, she's so cool! I love her. I love her so much. I love her so much.
Control, come in. I have the package. This is gonna be hard to explain at customs.
Oh, I love her. I love her. I love her. I love her. I love her.
Understood.
Someone is coming to pick you up.
I trust everything's fine on your end too. Yeah.
And then this freaking replay from Luis's death. Well, Lewis's death, not Luis. Luis has the good death.
Ada!
This one very much like expects you to have played the other games. Like the original Separate Ways, she gave you like the backstory between her and like all the characters, which was kind of cool. We don't have that here. Kick him in the face! Kick him in the face! I hate you, Sadler.
Have forsaken
I'll give you a fucking holy body, man.
Gift to become one with us.
I don't know who would want to ever become one with you. Just saying.
You require observation.
Not long until the bombs on this island start popping off. Time to wrap things up.
Leon still hasn't been dealt with. I've set up camp beside the ruins so I can lure him in to finish things once and for all. Security at the loading docks has also been put on high alert in case he bypasses the area, and a rocket launcher team has been deployed. Custom red warheads are also on standby. But the rookie isn't the only reason I'm improving our defensive capabilities. Some group is drawing closer to the island to steal the holy body, and I'm pretty sure I know who. Without these warheads, I'm going to have a hard time getting rid of these intruders. Then again, even with them. Yeah, I don't like the changes that were made to Krauser at all.
Just what I was looking for. I need to hurry.
Bye! We're not even gonna worry about loot.
Here we go.
Oh fuck, I always forget about that thing. Thank you, and then we can run by him. Literally just not dealing with any of them. That's a...
Deja vu.
her trying to hand off a rocket launcher to Leon. Leon's got it. It's gonna be fine.
Time to end this. Hold on, Leon.
Thank you for your order, Major Krauser. We are humbled you chose to do business with us, and it is an honor to supply you with our arms. To briefly explain their features, the warheads you requested are hardened to pierce heavily armored targets. They are painted red to make them easier to identify among similar munitions. Not only can they penetrate tank armor and pillboxes, but the explosively formed penetrator jet can even perforate a battleship's thick hull. They are somewhat overpowered, so it is fair to say that there is not a single combat vehicle that can withstand these warheads. We are in no position to ask how you will use these weapons, and it is none of our business, but there is no target that would require the immense destructive power that they possess. Please use with caution. Newman Arms Corp. Dude, why did you make them then? shit. We're doing really good on time, actually, so... Take a second to reload. I do have issues with this section, how they kind of slow you up. Not just with barriers, but like with enemies. It kind of ruins the flow of it for me. Ashley! Ashley and Ada finally meet.
Leon needs help. Hurry.
If only to say that Leon needs help.
I'm on.
It's like, of course she's going to help Leon. What do you think she's doing? Yeah, I have a little bit of problems with this end sequence, but I had the similar problems with the end sequence even before Separate Ways came out. Like, for example, this bit that's coming up right here.
Use this.
That just use this. Not, hey, something to get his attention, just use this. It's like, did somebody call for me? I don't know. The best line. The best line. I'll give you a holy body. Yes! Love it. Living for that. Technically, we've seen all of this before because it's the same ending. We just have like an extra credit scene at the very, very end. I probably got a B on this, to be honest.
Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it. Bride's here. You coming?
I think we both know this is where we go our separate ways.
You guys have been on your own separate paths this entire time.
I see.
She had another order.
Better get a move on.
That's me trying to be punny. Because it's called Separate Ways and in different countries, it's another order. So, me being funny.
Until next time, Leon.
Leon!
Patch me through.
But I truly think that, like,
I
the
would
reason why
leave
she
the
does this
Amber.
at the end is because of Luis.
Excellent.
And we have Revelations Chris Redfield up top.
What are you planning to do with this?
I do not pay you to ask questions. All you need to know.
I would love a Revelations remake, to be honest.
100 will give their lives so that just one may live.
Fuck off.
I am expediting that change.
I don't like Wesker. Like, he's a great villain because I do hate him so vehemently.
Billions.
How ambitious?
You fucking clown.
We're changing course now.
Ada's just like, no, no. I'm not gonna be responsible for the death of billions of people. And this apparently always happened, but they never, like, showed it. It was just kind of like an extra thing that you're supposed to know. As far as I know. And then we have that fly off into the sunset with the music playing. It's not as jazzy, but I like the jazz, like the jazzy, like 1920s vibe of the end of Separate Ways in the classic. That's kind of cool. But this, I love her. And then the pan down for this reveal. Ooh. She's being followed. Wesker never trusted her because... Anyway, I think it's F10. Yeah. I'm gonna mute this just because I don't know. Oh gosh. So, like I said, this really I had a couple minor problems with Remake just because in retrospect of, like, you've already done this, so you have the benefit of retrospect here, and there were issues that I had with it, and Separate Ways did smooth over a lot of those issues. There's still a couple issues that are like, to me, because it is. If I'm judging this on the same grounds as I judged the original, which I give a lot of forgiveness because it was a 2005 game, so it's allowed to be janky, it's allowed to be outdated and stereotypical, it's allowed that because it came from 2005. But the fact is that, like, the issues that I have here, you had the benefit of retrospect, and you still did this. So it's like, And also there's just some changes that I don't agree with. But then again, maybe they made those changes because they're going to plan something later on that's going to be a whole deal, right? Like, does that make sense? I don't know what Capcom's 10-year plan is. So, there might be some choices that I prefer in the original, but that's the great thing about a remake is you can always go back to the original for those things that you prefer. Like, Remake is just, it's a lot for me to manage because you have the parry system and there's so many more enemies and you can now move and you shoot, so it's so much more for me to manage mentally that if I'm playing a relaxing game, I'm going to opt for Resident Evil 4 original over Remake every time. Remake does not replace original, and I found that in, like, every case, apparently, because I really love Resident Evil 2 Remake and Resident Evil 3 Remake, but then I played Resident Evil 2 Classic, and it's a very different game, and it's a very different experience that's, to be honest, a little bit more satisfying in some cases. So, remakes are great, but they don't replace the classics, and I kind of wish that we put more work into preserving past games, because right now I have a lot of games that I have, like, your ISOs on my computer, because eventually my hardware is going to break down. I have like a couple classic consoles, being the PlayStation 2 and the Xbox 360, but the fact is those consoles will break one day and I don't have faith in my ability to fix them. So I've been going through the process of saving my games to my computer, their ISOs, so that I can play them with emulators later, because that's important to preserve past games. Now, we have something else, I think. We have this first. Oh, A rank. That's good. Jane of all trades and A grade operative. We got the elite knife and a why would I want Ada to have green hair? Do I want her to look like Christmas?
This is Control, you're flying off course, report. This is Control, you're flying off course, report. This is Control, you're flying off course, report.
He's got people working for him.
Sir, the explosions failed to detonate simultaneously. Calculated destruction is well below 50% of the estimates. Most of the island remains intact.
Oh, Ada. What to do with you?
The choppers is still within range, sir. Should we open fire?
No. Her little act of defiance changes nothing. Besides, we have all we need.
So, they have
We
Krauser's
continue.
corpse. Krauser really did die like that. That's perhaps the most disappointing thing from all of Separate Ways. So he's aboard this, which I'm wondering, does this happen like directly after Code Veronica?
Soon, the sun will set on the age of man.
But that doesn't really make sense because, okay, Terra Crucia and that whole deal happened in 2005, I think, and then this happens in 2004, supposedly. But we see Revelations Chris up on the board. So maybe that's not supposed to actually be Revelations Chris. Maybe that's supposed to be like Chris in Antarctica looking for his sister. I don't know. But it looks like Revelations Chris. Because it is Revelations Chris. It's literally a direct screenshot. I swear. That's not the point. That's not the point. I don't need to worry about this. I don't need to worry about this. So, I have one more thing that I'm going to show you. We're not going to try it out because you guys don't want to see me struggle through Mercenaries. Yes. So, we got Pinstripe Leon, which is unlocked when you get S rank with Leon on every map. Apparently when you get S plus on all the characters on all the maps, then you get like an extra costume for Leon. I don't even know. There's a mod too to do that, so it doesn't really matter. We have Ada. It looks like we also have a version of Ada with her dress on, and her TMP, which is interesting. So we have to get S rank with Ada on all stages to unlock, which honestly I have good hopes for, because the first match I played with Ada, I got an S, like, and then we have Wesker. I don't care about you, Wesker. I got S plus with Ada the first time I played as her, so that's a whole thing. So yeah, I'll probably try to do that to unlock Ada in her little dress, which, speaking of, that's actually one of the things that I had to turn off because I had her dress equipped. Because I'm gonna be honest, okay? Like, when you look at this versus this, very different vibes. But when you look at, like, I don't know, I kind of like the dress better. Plus, like, in the first part, when you're fighting against the Black Robe the first time, she actually gets a cut on her arm that you can only see in this outfit and presumably this outfit too. And that's a nice detail, but I wish you could like see it with everyone. You could also put him in his vest, which I also quite like. Like, Luis Serra is winning. He's winning all the time. And then bonuses, so just so that I so yeah, Separate Ways has like a ton of new things. So yeah, we have the Elite Knife now. I forgot to show you the Wesker got a little thing too. I don't know why Wesker. I guess this is like, okay, if you don't like their new outfits, you could just put them in their old outfits. So I mean, that's a thing, I guess. That's fine. Like, you could just be like, oh yes, I'm just gonna play classic Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 4 Remake. I don't know. I think Wesker kind of looks like a clown in his classic outfit, so like, that's the whole thing. But that also might just be my feelings towards Wesker being, you know, how it is. We also have Blonde Ada, which I don't really know what to do with. It's a whole thing. I keep clicking out of bonuses when I want to show you the models. So yeah, I assume that's the Leon if you get S plus with Leon on all maps, but I don't know. It's not happening, Leon. We have Luis in his vest. Such a fancy man. Ada. Also Ada, flying through the air. Okay, so I get that like they went with the flower motif, and the flowers look very pretty. I like that. But also, I kind of wish they had just done butterflies, because the butterflies are iconic. But that's me being nitpicky. I think either way, I love the fact that they gave her like original shoes, and I like the updates that they did to the dress to, you know, do what they did with it. And then we have Undercover Ada, who's just kind of vibing in her red cocktail dress, which is, you know, a thing. And of course I haven't bought Wesker's model because it's Wesker, and you guys know how I feel about Wesker at this point, right? Anyway, so I'm going to stop rambling because I am at this point rambling, and I apologize for that, but I'm going to go because we have just done this for 5 hours. It's been a time. So apparently I did finish this faster than I expected to first time around. That's fine. Anyway, yeah, I've been at this for 5 hours. I'm a little emotionally drained. So I'm going to go. I hope you guys enjoyed Separate Ways. I hope that, you know, if you have access to Resident Evil 4 Remake, you consider buying it. And if not, you know what? Just play the classic Resident Evil 4 because it's pretty damn good too. Anyway, hope you all have a wonderful day. I will not see you for the foreseeable future because I've got to focus on my Halloween event. But as soon as we're able to get back to it, I will let you guys know. All right? Bye-bye.